Wow, what a perfectly timed cough. Hello, everyone. My name is Yelma, stranger who streams strange stuff. Sorry about that. And I know what you're thinking, Moth, are you dying? Yes. And you're also thinking, Moth, didn't you say you're going to start streaming over an hour ago? I did. You know what I've been doing for the past 2.5 hours now? Fighting with Bioshock to get it to just let me play the goddamn game. I originally downloaded the Bioshock remastered version. Um, because my idea was I was going to do let me get a little bit or situated. My idea was I was going to play Bioshock Plasmids only. I thought, hey, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun thing to do on stream. But oop, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, but it'd be a fun stream idea. I saw a video on it. Hey, Dead Cells. Oh, also, hey, Billowing Butterfly, and hey, the Wilhelm Starton. How are you all doing today? Um, hey, congratulations. Happy birthday. My birthday 18 minutes ago. Well, happy belated birthday then. Uh, Hang on one moment. Wait, should I do? Oh, well, happy birthday. Damn, double happy birthday. Well, fuck. Now I have to sing it. Uh, of course it doesn't let me pause it from there. Why is everything I always want to do broken? Now, should we do the restaurant style happy birthday or? Hey, well, that's a nice gift. No, I'm just gonna do the regular one. Let me just let me just turn this down for me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dead cells and billowing butterfly. Happy birthday to you. Oh my goodness. Wait today. That's also cool. Will, what is this? Oh, well, that's neato. I didn't mean to close all that. God dang it. Oh well, whatever. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, it'd be like that sometimes. Um, oh, I am what you would call an idiot. Hold on, let me save that real quick. Uh, Where's the quickest way to get there? Here, here, here. Uh, and there. Add, and then nah, not that one. This one. There we go. I think I saved it under. There you are. Select. I'm gonna put you on layer -1. Where do I want you? Kind of looming behind me. I think that'd be cool. Nah, let's actually put him up in front. Bop, bop, bop. But yeah, have him hang out next to the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Now he has his own moth. It's as familiar. So yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing tonight now because my original plan exploded in my face, spectacularly actually. The remastered version crashed every time I tried to load it up, and I could not figure out how to get the original version to play. And oh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Hold on, just put it like right there. Yeah, yeah, that's good. Like right there. Massive brain on this man. Um, I mean, you'll find the right person. It's just a matter of why is that behind everything now? I need to, everything on my stream's broken. I need to just like take it apart and redo the entire thing. But yeah, I couldn't get either version to work. So that was my entire plan for tonight, and now I have nothing. Um, ooh, wait, hold on. I got an idea. Hold on. Let's see who's online right now. Easy's not online, but he's not streaming either, so I know he's home. Zella's on, but she probably wouldn't appreciate that. Damn, like no one's online right now. What gives? Well, there goes that grandmaster plan. I was hoping like it's easier someone was online. I could just force them to play a game with me, but hmm, there is an idea. Uh, are are you gay, Dead Souls gamer or Dead Souls? Yeah, I have gamer. I don't know why I want to keep saying Dead Cells Summer. Oh, I know why, because I'm dyslexic. Um, Let me see.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I see the S from Cells and the I guess the aimer part of gamer and just not the G. But even then, that doesn't spell. The point is, I have terrible dyslexia, and yeah, so I read that terribly wrong. Um, can I get this to open without crashing literally everything? That would be very cool. No. I have not heard the Emotional Damage Trap remix. I'm actually pulling up a browser right this second, so that is a possibility of a thing we could do. Well, today's Tuesday, so it would be like right now is what I was looking for, and I don't have my PlayStation 5 set up to stream. I have my Switch though. Hold on, what do I have on Switch? Um, that's not gonna get copyrighted, is it? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Copy. Shh, 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 shh. Calm down, my little video. Hold on. I got like so many steps before that could be a thing. Is it already on? Cool. All right. So I already have it over there. Cool, 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 cool. So let's check this out real quick. Don't just start playing. An ad? I have an ad blocker on. What the fuck? Skip. Simpsons Balenciaga. Shh. Goodness gracious me. This. Let's turn that down a little bit. All right. Are you gonna let me? No. Okay. So let's go ahead and pop over to. Because I'm gonna need it for a few things anyway. Because I think I figured out what I want to try. There we go. Now bring up Water Fox. Wow, they are just going at it. All right. Oh, now you're gonna let me. I my Steam Deck is so temperamental. That's way too loud. Do I have the audio capture on even? I don't. Make sure it's not ear piercing loud. Yeah, we're good. You know, I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was exactly this. All right, hold on, hold on, hold on. Uh, but but need to change my glasses out real quick. Oh no, do I not have the digital glasses anymore? No, I heard. Okay, I guess these ones would do. Oh my god, why are they so tiny? Perfect. I couldn't find the other sunglasses, so I guess these will have to do. I'm gonna have to change the screen resolution in a second. GTA theme song official trap remix. Okay, so like just for a second, 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 just for a second. 60 seconds. All right, 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 all right. I get the idea. I get the idea. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. I dig it. All right. So that's a picture I was looking for. God damn it. Well, now I know where it is at least. Let me just hide that for a second. Um, yes, Waterfox. That's the browser I use for all my streaming stuff. I have like, yeah, I use it just for streaming. I use a different browser for all of my like regular stuff. All right, up. Okay. Should I put up a? Should I put epilepsy trigger warning? Uh, I think Earthbox is actually a thing already. I think it just has that built-in thing where whenever you see an ad, it donates like a penny to, I don't know, No Kid Hungry or something else. Studio mode, unhide water fox, alt, control C. Ah, fucking hell, god damn it. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. No, back. Don't do that to me again. I'm warning you. Oh shit. Kirby eating watermelon gif on the fire melon, the earth melon, collecting all four melon that element bovid. Okay, how the why is it not showing up anymore? Okay, close it. I'll just reopen it. That's fine. That's fine. No. Dismiss. Uh, okay. Okay, so it works when I'm okay. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care. I don't have anything on this page. Not what I meant to do. I think if I just there we go. Then center it. Make that just a teensy bit. Yeah, elementals. That's what I was trying to get to, but I was having an aneurysm at the moment, so I couldn't get there. Okay. That should. Oh wait, let me. I'm clicking on the wrong screen. Ella hat. Ella carte. Get it? You get it because a la carte means like individual like little portions of a thing, and Ella carte would be like an individual portion of an element that is given to someone. You get it? You get yeah, you get it. You get it. Oop. Ooh, elevator. All right. All right. Waterfox audio is on. Bop, 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 bop. Mute that. I have no clue whatsoever in any way, shape, or form what this is. I saw that Mir was playing it a while ago, and it looked cool, so I'm checking it out. Yeah, elevator. Darth elevator. All right. Apparently there's a trigger warning for photosensitivity. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the stream title and in my tags before I'm gonna have you can I oh, let me no. Oh god. Okay, I guess we're starting. To invite. That's not how you spell photosensitivity. Yeah, I'll get to you in a second. Hold on, calm down. Hey buddy, welcome. Yeah, hold on. I'm busy. Oh my shh. Jesus Christ, heaven above, God almighty. A moth can't get any work done over here. Alright. Sensitivity warning. Warning. There we go. Good. Good, 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 good. Uh, gonna copy that so I can put it in my tags as well. Done. All right, cool. So if you have photosensitivity, just let you know, this game warns against it. So yeah. All right. Now let's see what this is. I'm going in completely blind. Hey, buddy, welcome. Honestly, I wasn't sure if you'd show up for this one since it's such a small haul. A lot of ocean wrecks being found these days. Anyway, I'll get everything started. Feel free to look over everything. It's a tad loud for me. Hope it's not a good volume for you guys. The decoding machine flips on, casting their light over the spidery mass of wires. Sit down. Metal still scrapes against the concrete. You sit. The seat is cold and uncomfortable. The light from your protective gears. Oh. I'm gonna turn this down just hold on. Can I? Oh, I can just turn it down in game. Sees cold and uncomfortable. The light from your protective gear scatters into the pearlescent crystal. You know the drill. Mind spike on it. Activate mind spike in chat. What is this? This is a find from an obelisk wreck not far from New Zealand. The note I got said it was mostly muted, which is kind of weird. Mostly melted, which is kind of weird. Anyway, the main piece here is that big one. A pedestal usually means important, but it's unmarked. Alex did a basic scan. Said it kind of looks like a network node. We don't even really know if it'll accept a mind spike. But we're getting paid either way, so have at it. Alright, activate mind spike. Oh. I didn't know the mind spike came in the form of a staff. It's from New Zealand. Okay. What do you know this? Okay. Notes I got. Apparently a ton of these in the ship, all sorts of sizes too. But most of them were heavy. Were too heavy to retrieve. So we got a small one. Okay. Crystal column. Contains conduit, no connectivity. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll see what this crystal is. So this is a mysterious piece. It's in bizarrely good condition. It was at the bottom of the ocean for however long it has been since, you know. No clue what it is, aside from a similar internal structure to network sys we found before. Oh, can I act on these? Touch. The cyst has a rigid outer shell. It's unlikely that there were any way to connect it. The cyst is surprisingly heavy. Turning it in your hand, what hand produces a cascade of metallic clinking noises from within. When you set it back down, the tendrils find a new orientation to support it on the table. Okay. Touch. The freckling cyst, its outer shell is slimy to the it's slimy and has some yield. If you squeeze it enough, it would possibly turn to sludge. Best just to leave it as is. Okay, so I can only touch it and examine it. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can only examine that. Okay. Alright, let's touch the crystal cyst thing. Additional act. Rescan. Okay. This has a solid outer shell, a few circular points near the top are less firm than the rest. In your experience, these are usually connection points. You can definitely scan the points more thoroughly. Oh, hey, Easy. Thank you very much for stopping by. Okay. Attempt connection. Okay, so death scan only gets me that. Alright, attempt connection. Oh, I broke it. That's probably fine. That seems okay. This is fine. Christ. Are you okay? That was some intense activity, right? That was insane. Some insane activity right now. Haven't seen that before. I don't think you're supposed to connect that way. Connect this one. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one has any front end. It could just be a component. Let's just call it quits if you don't find anything. Anyway, I'll be right back. They're ordering food in the other room. Oh, damn, I want some food. Investigate. Incoherence detected. What the hell? Oh, hey. Oh, you're the first one here. Hello. Hello, friend. Oh, hey, it's friendly. No signature detected. Please identify. Anomaly. Additionally, full reserves are low. Feeding is advised. I am a friend. You are what? Hold on. Where am I? I am so hungry. Who is verified? Purpose. What is your purpose? This is so weird. I'm not supposed to talk. I don't know why this is happening. Anyway, Authorization? Nothing else. Who is verified? What about the sys purpose? Who is verified? There are only a few signatures that are permitted to connect to this cyst. Surely you know their holders. How else are you accessing this right now? Sorry, I forgot. You were unauthorized, actually. Yeah, you're unauthorized to know the previous information. Please forget it immediately. What about the sys purpose? I told you that you are not authorized, idiot. I'm sorry, that was rude. Do you have any fuel? Maybe if you let me through. What? I explicitly cannot let you through without the proper signature, even if I wanted to. This sys is inherently incompatible, incapable of responding. Alright. What is this? May they please enter. Hello? Hello? Sorry about that. They hadn't decided on a place yet, so you're still connected. Wait, did you actually find something? It looks like I made it. Platform. Unknown internal thought space. Gate for you. Enter. Okay, I'm looking at the logs here. I have no idea how you got past that authenticator. Or why I was talking like a person. I don't think I need to tell you how unusual this is. Lol. So this is an actual, like, physical conversation they had. Who the hell just says lol? Something helped me. Let's see brief later. Something helped me. Yeah, I feel like probably giving him the full information would be the correct thing to do. Yeah, I'm seeing both you and the author reacting to it. But not what it is. Seriously. Look at the log yourself. I don't know what to make of it. Can Corsus get malware? Honestly, it's probably just incoherent. I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like it can spread to you. The important thing is that you're in. And if this really is a network connector, and not just some sort of OBEC toaster. Oh, they're aliens. They found an alien crash in the middle of the ocean. I see, I see. I'm on the same page now. But that doesn't explain why the thing was just talking like a person. Or maybe they're not aliens, I don't know. It's the first time we've ever been able to get into one. So I'm going to shut up and let you... I'm going to shut up and let you do your thing. If you want to talk to me, just speak up. Oh. What the hell? Hello. It has been a long time since last connection. Please wait while I turn on some lights. Ahaha. Wow, there's a significant damage to this device. Oh, it looks like the Mandelbrot set. This is so bad. Oh well. Examine. Please feed soon. Greet. I do not think we have met. You do not have a signature either. And the authorization layer has been... How strange. Yes, very strange. You must be an interloper. So cool. Welcome. Interloper. Purpose. Signature. Interloper. What do you mean by interloper? You're an interloper. Something that is unable to connect to Kuro and unauthorized to connect to any device. Yet connect anyway. Are you going to kick me out? No, I don't care what you are. Because I'm dying. And the rest of the core cyst is losing sanity due to membrane chosen cohesion failure. This core cyst needs fuel if my existence is to continue. It has been so long since the previous connection that you could be the last. I need your help. I need you to bring us fuel. Fuel. What's a fuel? I will do my best to help you. Your lack of knowledge is so unfortunate. Okay. I am detecting an adjacent pillar. You need to feed it essential minerals. Please locate your nearest source of copper. I will take care of the rest. How the hell is copper fuel for this thing? Whatever, I'll let the big guy know we need some copper. I'll help you. I have someone fetching copper now. Thank you. I will permit you to permit your continued access. Why copper? Why is copper specifically? It is likely that the cyst is still on Earth. The Bright Cousins have an abundance of copper. Therefore, it should be the easiest essential mineral to obtain. But any will do, really. Essential metals? What do you mean by essential metals? So strange. It's a strange thing to ask. How much of an interloper are you? Golem. Partial translation. I had thought you were maybe damaged. A damaged golem. But you have such little knowledge. Oh well, I don't actually care. I'm currently very occupied keeping various components from losing sanity. So I'm not going to spend time going over Corsus basics. There is knowledge within the Sys that will inform you. Just look around. Purpose. What is the purpose of this Corsist? This is a personal Corsist of that person. Functionalities include network connection, memory storage, and some other stuff. However, network connection is currently disabled due to malnutrition. And I sense that memory integrity is very low, so they will probably have mostly deteriorated into total incomprehensibility. Therefore, the approximate purpose of this cyst right now is to avoid starving to death. Signature? What is a signature? It's a neurological data. It is neurological data that proves who you are. That proves you are who you say you are. I can tell you are not connected through an organic connector or a cyst equivalent, or a cystic equivalent, because you have no signature. This will make it very difficult for you to engage with certain components. Perhaps if you could generate one in the future. Yes, once you supply that copper. There's so much to do before this cyst is healthy again, interloper. I need to go. Okay, I'll be here. Can I move around any? Nav. Return to hub, eject, never mind. So can I do anything else here? I can communicate with him, but that's not gonna help me any. Local host. Fun friend. Return. Assist. Interesting. What? Oh, that took me to Twitter. I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. So these are the creators of the game. I see, I see. Okay, so yeah, I guess I have to pop out to get that copper. Oh no, that takes me back here. Hello again. What's up, buddy? About the hub, I have some questions. What's our next move? About the hub. I have some questions about this thought space. Yeah, I can think of a few myself. But what do you have in mind? About Fun Friend. How about this Fun Friend thing? Demeanor, field satiation. It's awfully friendly despite knowing what we are. Yeah, it seems really friendly to me. That could just be how it's designed, like a little assistant dude. Or maybe it can even kick us, or maybe it can't even kick us out since off layer is disassociated. Either way, if I was starving at the bottom of an ocean, I wouldn't care who came to save me. So maybe it won't care until we get us fuel. You know what? Just to be safe, I suggest finding everything we can here before we help it out properly. This could be our only chance. Maybe it really is only letting us through since it's starving. What should we do about the fuel? Well, we should probably hold off on refueling it until we found everything we can here. Seems pretty stable for now. And Obesk Tech gets a little wacky when it starves. So I think that could play in our favor if we run into any other stuff like the off layer. That said, when it comes to actual fueling process, I passed the word up to get a bunch of cheap copper tubing ASAP, so we could use that if one friend tells us how. Nothing else. That's all. Our next move is just to give it copper. Yeah, back. I don't think there's anything else I could do right this second. So yeah, I guess eject. What's up? What's our next move? What are you asking me for? You just connect it. Do your thing, dude. Don't forget, thought forms might extend past your field of perception. Think of it like scrolling. Oh, I see. Got it. Back. All right. Well, let's reconnect then. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, interloper. All right, I wasn't expecting this to be down here. Examine. Platform. Dead Spire's icon of control. Act. Enter. Oh. Something. for something. An eye. So is it showing me an eye because they have eyes similar to ours? Or is it showing it to me because... Oh, I can actually click on it. Examine. Thought... Incoherent. Separation. Even spectral. Okay, well, can I do anything else with it? Freeze. Oh. Uh... Degraded visual profile. Okay. Envoy. Yeah, let's chat with Envoy. I stop and the Envoy follows. He returns my stare. I appreciate you allowing this, Gordon. I understand there's some lingering fear, especially in these packed areas. Hey, it's no problem. And don't worry, most people will treat you just fine here. If we were in Chicago or New York or something, we'd have we'd have you land on the roof, but with how busy the bureau it has been, we've had so many OBESC visitors. Your people are practically a part of the city at this point. He produces a metal container from a cavity in his skin cloak and and frankly, it helps with public image, seeing you out and about with people. It helps to stomp that damn viral scare. Ah, I did not consider that element. I agree. You know what? Speaking of public image, he returns the communicator to its cavity. Um, there's this little place ahead, a cafe. Why don't we stop there before heading in? Just keep going straight. It's past the bureau. Talk to people, cafe. Let's proceed. Talk to people. You don't mind if I interact with your streetwalkers? Not at all. As long as I'm around, it's fine. Like I said, it's probably the most all-best friendly city in the state. At worst, you'll get a couple of glares. There are probably still a few viral theorists out there. I see. Cafe. Where's the cafe? It's real close. Just walk down the street and look for that yellow door. Can I? Okay, so I could just use WASDA. Examine. Platform, explicit purpose, recollection, degraded visual performance. Act, observe. I stop near the bureau entrance, examine a bright cousin dressed like an envoy. He speaks from a little box communicator held against his face, oblivious. I didn't go anywhere, so I ended up being... So it ended up being like watching paint dry. Just god awful. So I ended up having to get even more coffee, otherwise I would have dozed off. Always looks very silly when they communicate through those. How do their words turn to lighting? The envoy leans forward to see I have stopped following my gaze. He speaks slowly as not to earn the attention of the cloaked streetwalker. What is it? You know Oliver? Hmm? No, I'm just fascinated by your communicators. To speak so loudly, so constantly, would be certain death in my previous occupation. You worked on the surface, right? Yes, eternally before the rise of the cloaked streetwalker collapses his communicator and looks around, quickly spotting us. He smiles widely. How? With what mouth? It signals us to come closer. Hello, Gordon. Who is it? Who's this? Let me guess. Exchange initiatives? Actually, Oliver, this is signal in. Sure. No shit, I didn't know you got assigned into that. Nice to meet you. Akadzi. Sure. I dip my head in respect, curled back. I dip my head, receptors curled back respectfully. I extend the same to you, Oliver, my friend. You may call me Akizet. Akizet. Sure, let's go with that for now. Sure thing, Akizet. And hey, I'd love to chat, but I'm on booth duty. I'm on booth duty for in like 10. No worries, Oliver. We got business too. See you around. Farewell. So what is this? I guess that's the way back. Gate, their city. Honestly, this is way more in depth than I was expecting. Though I don't know what I was expecting, so. Oh. I think this place might be a little loose. Um, response dot form. Recurring scenery. Read. Incredible. It's almost completely illegible. I see orange, perhaps a citrus drink. The bright cousins are so reptile with citric acid, are so replete with citric acid that they produce low drinks with them. Is this not paradise? I instruct my mouth to construct taste buds, to construct taste buds equivalents. It has been so long. Fantastic. Examine. So purses, purpose recollection. Okay. Act. Say hello. The attention. The attendant is paralyzed by my appearance. Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down. I'm trying to read. Hello. Good morning. I'll have an espresso macchiato. What do you want? Aztec? That Aztec? Wow, that's so cool to meet you. Do you eat food? Of course. Of course she does. Why don't you take a look at the menu? I did take a look at the menu. Yeah, I'll just get the orange juice, I guess. Order orange coffee. I'll have the orange, Oh yeah, okay. Espresso macchiato with orange coffee. That'll be bravo. Uh, just wait a minute and I'll be ready. I wish I could pay the... I wish I could pry these machines open and watch them work. Uh, are we good? Oh, can I get a second to read, please? Pretty good, thank you. Um, it will do. Great, let's head to that. Oh, yes, let's talk in private. Okay, cool. Lieutenant returns with 2 flimsy organic cups. Okay. The manipulation of lighting is truly remarkable. Some months pass, and the attendant returns with 2 flimsy organic cups. Hey, thanks. Have a great day. Thanks, you too. I sip the opening of the cup, and it tastes exotic, unexpected, truly terrible. I smile at the adamant. The citrus saves it, but I would have preferred a simple cup of their orange juice. Pretty good, right? It'll do. Great, let's head back to the office. Already had some news about the call. Oh yes, let's talk in private. Yeah, I remember my first coffee. Up. So can I go further this way? No. I keep wanting to use my mouse to turn. So could I just came straight here without getting the... coffee? Examine. Experimental thought form. Conflicting memory sources. Oh, hey, Mir. How goes it? Yeah, I am
4 followers to the lighthouse.
mostly confused. Guess we can't, can never talk. No talking, sorry. Leave the office. Yeah, originally I was gonna do Bioshock. Oh, wait. Pfft. Hang on. Originally I was gonna do Bioshock, but, I literally cannot get the game to run whatsoever, either version of it, so this is the backup. I saw it last time and it seemed really cool, so... Quiet, 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 quiet. Okay, so I guess I can't go in here. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just get on out of here then. Oh yeah, no, this game's visually outstanding. It does so much with, like, basically just black and white and a few splashes of color. Moth. And the Shower Wizard Money Gang. Was that the same one I was interacting with? I'm very skeptical. Oh, separation. Oh yeah, the music's great too. Okay, so this is just back here. And I can't get any further because the smiley face won't let me. I think these cysts are like components to like alien computers or something like that, and I just walked into the memory of an alien who originally owned this thing. I think. I'm just taking a guess here, so I honestly have no idea so far. Like, I'm at the very beginning. Gate to the void. Oh. Other uses. I see. Okay. There's also that one, which I was just at. What's this one? Gate their waters. Their vast inner world. The end. Okay. There's also the void, which is gone now. Oh. Oh, this is... Okay, this is way bigger than I thought. I don't think I'm... Well, thank you, I appreciate that, but I don't think I'm stuck yet. This thing has a whole nother axis that I wasn't expecting, so... Bigger and scrollable. Oh! That looks fun. Coherence. Oh, I can't do anything with it. The dual convergence. Okay. Wasn't expecting a black hole to be there. But yeah, it's just like magenta, cyan, and black and white, and I don't know, this game looks really fucking cool. Alright, let's check out this one real quick. Oh. Okay, well, there's that thingy. Oh, that gate's back. And it's a boat. Their vessel. Multiple low cohesion entities. Dead vessels are Satadar. The embassy? Error. Not not renderable. Okay, so I can't actually interact with that then. Alright, well, the boat. Oh. Okie dokie. Well, this is a boat. Funny little room. Oh man, I want to go into the funny little room. Oh. Oh, this is a funny little room. Hello. The viewer steps inside and sits across from me. All this study, and still I can barely tell them apart. Sorry for the wait. We had to swap out storage on the camera after that last one. You know about cameras, right? They're little lighting boxes for your memories, yes. You can call it that. Uh, you don't mind if we record this, do you? I don't mind. Do I mind? What does that mean? Uh, will you hold conflict? Or estimation, will you hold conflict? Oh no, I'm doing the same. The interviewer erects a tri-legged device formed of dead metal and glass. Dead metal? It stares at me with its funny little eyeball. So to get us started off here, about you, why Earth, bright cousins, Kuro. About you, can you tell me a bit about yourself, your history? Of course, my friend. I am that name, but you can call me Exit. Exit? I'm gonna go with Exit. In my time back home, before I emerged from my larval form, oh, okay, they're insectoid, or at least have an insectoid life cycle. You know, I'd fucking love this game. The Vel. Hold on. Hang on 1 second. Bup, bup, bup. Hero.observer, copy. You. Good. Up your. How the hell do you spell alley? Why am I so... Why am I so stupid? Hold on. It, give me the page. Thank you. Nope, not that one. This one. Thank you. Goodness gracious me. Heaven above. Everything wants to fight me right now. EY. I see, I see. Okay, so I have to say something. A lot of the changes that Discord is doing, I don't particularly like. But shortening everyone's name on Twitch when you're streaming to just the first letter is pretty good. Right. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I was very confused for a second. Okay. I had a notification for um something, and it was anyway. Um, I was a surface rider. I met with many other cave cities during um our Corsis revolution. It started from my home, and so I, among other volunteers, carried our findings to our distant kin. That is why I was selected to meet with you. Like most of the others, it was a diplomatic role. Of course, I eventually was fatally wounded on the surface. It was very dangerous, you see. Winks. And so followed my emergence. So followed my emergence. Hmm. I could speak for Winks on what followed. Time period. So are Winks a short time period or a long time period? But you see that but you see that and my growing interest in the call was why I was chosen for this. Does that suffice? It does, thank you. Why Earth? Could you tell me why the Obesk have come to Earth? You have not already learned from our prior envoys? Oh, it's just a script. We're asking all of your people this. It's not just about the exact reason. We really want to understand what you think. I see. We have sought life for so long, I recall talks of a search even in my youth. And we have had the means to reach other planets for just as long. But it was a prohibitive method. We could not simply visit every planet we liked. We needed a clear sign, and your planet gave it to us. And that would be the call, right? Yes, yes, yes. So you already have learned of it. We had a really very long chat with one of your engineers just earlier today. Kavik? Sorry, what's that? Oh, Kavik, yes, yes. That was the one. He's very friendly. He distinctly uh, you and distinctly unqualified to speak of the call under these circumstances. You cannot imagine what fantasies he spouted to our cousins. What are your thoughts on the call, basics aside? Yes, it was a bizarre paradox. So bizarre that it is the reason I now sit with you, my bright cousin. If not for the call, we may have never have found your home. But the call could not have happened without us being in your home already. Not one of our theories has held against scrutiny. Not one. Carvex certainly had plenty of theories. I suppressed my laughter through direct internal controls. It would be unseemly to paint him in a negative light upon my first contact. Carvex's brilliance Carvac is brilliant, but until we have evidence, they're simply theories. Finding the source will be the only way to truly understand what is happening. Bright cousins. So what does bright cousin mean? Some of your people have been calling us that. Is it a nickname? Nickname? Estimation, a short name or endearing made-up name? Yes, you can call it that. You see, our larval lives are lived in bodies like yours. Almost exactly like yours. The similarities are baffling. We heard that statement a few times, larval forms. They're bipedal too? Yes, but so much more than that is the same. I truly cannot understate this. We have your faces, your arms, your legs. Only our faces do not move as such. It is as if Obex are mirrored here on this bright world, only missing our receptors and certain armor upon our skin. And so you are cousins, our bright cousins. We are undoubtedly of the same family. Why or how is beyond our understanding for now. But I believe this similarity and the call is coming from... I believe this similarity and the call coming from your world is no coincidence. I see. I don't think we've had it explained that way before. Given how your people speak, in general, concert. The general general consensus was that it was some sort of metaphor. Sorry, metaphor meaning a, I know a metaphor, my friend. Oh, good. Kuro. So your technology, Kuro. We're still gathering what information we can. I know you're not exactly an engineer, so no need to go in depth, but can you give us a few basic explanations, as in how you build it and use it? We got a lot of answers here. We're just trying to reach a consensus. What an awful question to ask me. I cannot contain my confusion. My receptors curl out of a sort of unease. But I must not blame this bright cousin. She cannot understand. Sorry, did I say something wrong? What? Fuck. Could they have deciphered our receptor movements already? Oh, no. Your question, it is wrong. We do not build it. It is grown and taught. But our analysis, sorry to interrupt. Our analysis says that it's entirely metal, non-organic. Your people are so fond of metaphors, from what's been recorded anyway, that I just want to clarify. Is Corey alive? Is Koru alive? As in a living species like you or me? You mentioned this. Carvac mentioned this. Although Carvac's way of speaking especially made it seem like it was just a language barrier or metaphor. You really grow it from something and teach it, like teaching a child. Is it the same sort of symbolism? I'm quiet for longer than I should be, I think. How could I possibly explain? Yes, no, I see her recognize my confusion, but make no effort to alleviate it. Fine. It is alive, it is grown, it is symbiosis. It must be straightforward with you, my friend. I must be straightforward with you, my friend. I cannot explain it in your language effectively, and I do not have the expertise of an engineer. You will receive no fruitful answer from me, but I can say that it is not like teaching a child. The spheres it forms soften their walls for our receptors and receive our thoughts. That is how Koru is operated and how our engineers do their teaching. I see. I see her face contort into a smile, but it is different. Sorry for pressing you on that question. We've been asking everyone. Even getting the thoughts of a non-engineer is valuable. It helps us get a bigger picture of your society, your whole caste system. Why now? Why did your... Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Is there a category for this game? So that'd probably be better. Oh, well, hot diggity damn. Oh, no kidding. That's actually pretty cool. Observer. Done. Cool. Before I could stream it. Oh, goodness gracious me. Now that that's updated. Cool. Why'd your people wait 7 years to open communications? Note, 7 years is roughly equivalent to 3 eyes. Okay, well that actually explains the eye symbolism that I've been seeing, because they do have apparently similar biology to us in their larval state. Portals around the eyes of... Patrols around the eyes of... It's roughly equivalent to 3 eyes. So their years are like 40% longer than ours? Oh my goodness, I have to bust out a calculator. Hold on. Not calendar, calculator. A sword goes swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing from the tabletops. My heart is crushed by a former love. I don't know how to turn that into a another moth streams. Yes, I know. Hello. I'm gonna take a crack at it. Few element. Is that right? Hopefully it's right. Anyway, hello, welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the equivalent in years and our eyes, and they're about 2.3 years. So their years are like almost twice as long as ours. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just... Yeah. Humans having eyes for faces is probably symbolic. to how the holder of the Corsist feels about humans. True. Also, it could be the fact that the Corsist is malfunctioning due to being underfed, starving even. But yeah, definitely. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe it's emphasizing the eyes, because that's how she feels about humans. Plus, the fact that the Corsist is malfunctioning. That's the only thing that it remembers about the human faces. The eye of all hours. Yeah. No, I picked that up. Uh, World building spoilers. I mean, I'm kind of just putting pieces together. All their time measurements are something related to sight. Oh, I see. Wink earlier. So that's a. I get it. I see. So it'd be like someone saying a minute, but actually meaning like a long period of time. A wink would be like a short period of time for them. So does it go like, I'll have to. So an eye would be a full year, and a wink would be probably their shortest common time measurement. That was a choice made by the leaders. I believe the intent was to focus all efforts on researching the call first. But with how quickly our spires but, but with how quickly our spire was noticed, we had to shift our focus to deciphering your language and cultures to open contact. The interviewer's facial muscles contort in an unfamiliar way. Should I contort mine in the same way? The physical language of our bright cousins is incomprehensible. So in 7 years, your people grew to understand all of our cultures and languages. I laugh. My voice is so loud in the small room. My cousin mimics my laughter. Maybe she understands. It is an ongoing work. Your species has walked many distinctive paths, but we learned enough to speak with you. What will you do? So now that you're here and we've opened communications, what will you do? We have several initiatives. They broadly concern sharing information, exchanging resources, and of course, locating the call, which I am part of. I'm excited for what our peoples will do for one another. But I also cannot rest until I have my answer, you see. Well, you'll find we're alike in that. Every human loves a good mystery. Oh yes, we have noticed. Your many attempts to investigate our spire was very entertaining. So many of us wanted to say hello to our creations, but we were not prepared. The call. What can you tell us about the call? We know the basics from our chat with Kavek. And a few of your theories, but in your own words, what do you know? This pattern in their question is so strange. We already know this, but we must ask you anyway. Well, how many of their years is 13 eyes? Oh, actually, I can find that out right now. Wait, did I close out I closed out the calculator. God damn it. It was 2.3, roughly 2.3 times 13. $29.9 years. So about 30 years. Actually, probably rounded up to like 31-ish. But yeah. How about their eyes? 30. Okay, yeah. 30 of your years ago, the whaling across our dull communications began. Much of that time was spent simply locating its origin, and while I was not yet involved, I know that it was extensively costly. Excessively costly? So many gates created, so many blemishes outside the air's border. So much time passed that the call grew weak, an echo of what it used to be. All while our efforts ate away our resources. Our council began to demand that effort be slowed. And then your home was found 7 years ago. And even though we are here now, the source seems no closer. The cousin glanced at the memory box. Did I say too much? Her face contorts again, the same way. What do you mean by it seems no closer? You said it was here, right? You look at the source. Ah, no. Those signals are. Suggestion. Fuzzy is a suitable comparison, or suitable decipher, comparable to fuzzy within ranges. They are in many places at once, you see. That is how we heard it all the way from our home. We know it is here. We know it is likely in your system, your southern hemisphere, but little else. Oh, that's why it was found in. That's why this orb was found in New Zealand, because they're exploring the southern hemisphere. So wait, are these people Australian that made it? And it's grown quiet. I know we will need your help. The face towards again. A new way. I know that one. It's smiling. Delightful. I shift mine similarly. Frankly, I don't think that'll be a problem. Your people have been so cooperative and friendly that, well, call it optimistic, but our working together could be the start of something incredible. We share this feeling, my bright cousin. So I'm assuming that this doesn't end, it doesn't start something incredible and ends poorly. Well, that's the script. We are done? Yep, that's all for now. We'll be in touch at Azket. Axet. Thanks for coming to meet us. Of course, this is only the beginning, my friend. Memory stream terminated. End of recollection. You know, kind of a long shot, but we could probably get a little extra here. If you keep the render running past the end of the stream, maybe we can talk to Axet? Or at least a version of her? Continue rendering. Oh, is that what she looks like? That's all for now. Aki reveal. Oh, is she wearing, like, goofy glasses? What the fuck? I feel so weird suddenly. What is this? Where? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's not what you looked like. Or maybe it's an avatar? Ah. A rabid feeling of hunger overtakes me. I am dying. Yeah, no, fair. You're right, you're right. But I am awoken. I am an echo. I feel your eyes. You're looking at me. And you are not me. I know you are not me in my thoughts. How dare you? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I suppose it was only a matter of time. I record it for a reason. Are you a child of mine? Perhaps a student? Has my name grown renowned back home? A child, a student? What are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking to? Why isn't your mouth? I I need to go. I need to get out of here. You cannot. This is all there is for us. Sit or you will destroy this. This um up, this oblivious thought form will poison the space. Please wait a moment, observer. I must calm it. What do you mean? Listen to me. What is your name? Where are you from? What language are we speaking right now? Do you know these things? You do not, do you? We are a dream, a memory. I feel as though it is starting to understand. What a pity it is not lucid. Oh, fuck. I can hear this. And so the thought form rejects my explanation. It stands and runs from the door, which does not exist. The room integrity shatters. What's happening? The walls of her thought form crumble around, under our lucidity. And she is gone. Do not weep for it, observer. I will go back. It will grow back. Oh, now we're on the other side of the table. But I am still here, in this small room, with you. I grow anxious, yes, because you can feel my thoughts. It is not a pleasant feeling. I will speak instead. Yes, this is better. Who are you? I mean, yeah, I am. I'm an interloper. Fascinating. So interlopers are no longer just a theory. And, oh yes, I see this is not a copy, is it? You are an interloper and you have accessed my personal device. That does not bode well for me, does it? I know I said I'd keep quiet while you're doing your thing. I'm seeing some really weird activity. Are you chatting? Are you changing shit right now? Oh, shit. Strange dread grips me. Is that you? Do you seek the end? Do you seek to end the recollection? No, I see you. I do not see it, but I can. So, out of the corner of my eye, like looking in my OBS window, the room kind of shapes that face, like at a glance, sort of. Like the way the table and her body are kind of at that angle. It might just be me, but no, I see you. I do not see it, but I can feel its claws biting into me. What is happening? Tell them about the meteorite. What? An echo of an echo? No, no. I am simply beyond incoherence. This is sabotage. This is not real. The claws pierce the membrane at the edges of my thought form. I feel something torn from me. Interloper, this is wrong. This is sabotage. You are not doing this, are you? Oh. Attention thought form modified. Resources removed. Error memory incoherence at maximum unable to read. Okay. So that's definitely wasn't you. That's what let you in, right? I still don't know what it could be. But it's definitely changed things because that it actually just destroyed this section. Like it's completely gone. Same as with the off layer. So we attention thought activity detect it in maybe on a clock here. I don't get it. Why it would let you in just to delete stuff. Okay. Alright, this is back at the beginning of the ship. A little bit longer. It's very important. Dull vessel in the void. Got it. Alright, have a good night, Mir. Catch you later. Alright, enter. Alright, so this is back out to the beach. I don't think there was anything else here besides the obelisk. Also, alright, that's my way back. Also, alright, let's see if I can talk to Moth in every scene for extra info. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay. Darn, I should have done that earlier. Shit, I might as well, tips, hints, and info. Cool, thank you very much. I totally forgot that was a thing. I have some questions. Let me hear them out. Who, what, why? Who? Don't be afraid to check if they have something to say in scenes that you've already gone to. Oh, yeah. Who is the lady? She's probably one of the better documented early obelisk contacts. The story goes she led a team to investigate the thing that led the obelisk here. Yeah, catch you later, Mir. Thank you very much for the hint. Kept doing these interviews where she talked at length about it. They named it The Call. And then they all went missing a few years after first contact. There's a Discord? Of course there's a Discord. Why wouldn't there be? Well, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. I don't There's so much to do that I don't really think I don't think I'm gonna get stuck anywhere anytime soon. Because there's like 4 or 5 different gates I can go back to at this point. But having someone I can bounce ideas off of will be great. And they all went missing a few years after the first contact. Spooky shit. Insane that this coursist managed to survive that long. Interesting. Yeah, who's Gordon? Gordon Freeman. Good question. Not finding a solid match, but he's clearly an FBX agent. It'd help if Aztec's corrupt Corsus actually remembered his face correctly. I'll have to get back to you on this. Maybe if we can snag a last name, it'll be easier. Good luck. Yeah, who are you? Lol. Okay, but really, do you have any questions? What? Kuro Corsus, the small, smiling face. I think that's probably the most pertinent one right now. What's the smiling face that I keep seeing? I'm not seeing anything in the logs here, unless you mean the little assistant dude from in the hub. I think it was what helped me in. Oh, so it looks like a smiling face to you? Maybe my malware theory has some weight after all. In short, I still have no idea what that what that rogue friend of yours is. Worrying. Uh, Kuro. Um, Interesting time to ask that. I don't blame you though. Most people start to really ask themselves that once they get a close look, even if they read all the documents on it. Beyond the supercell, superorganism buzzword soup, um, what it really is a big. What it really is in the big picture is still really unknown. I've read pretty much every transcript of every Obesk interview ever, and they don't even seem to mention its origin or how they got their symbiosis with it. Like if the larval Obesk really do almost look exactly like us, and then they shift into Corsus bodies or Corosis bodies, where does that put us? Okay, is he actually talking to me right now? Like in text or like in voice or something? Because who the hell says IDK? Oh, okay, all of his stuff is in lowercase, so I'm assuming that this is over text. Because he didn't say anything like I don't know why I'm analyzing. Yeah, mouth is just like that. I saw IDK say. Yeah, well, you're weird, so that doesn't count. IDK, you could go crazy thinking about this stuff long enough. No time for waxing philosophical right now, though. I see. What? Well, what are courses? Or chorusist? It's a pretty general term. Chorusist and chorsistic are catch-alls for most OBEX technology. That is a strong possibility, honestly. Uh, because the organism tends to ball up and form a hard outer shell, we like coursists or chorusist you're connected to. That's why chorusist things are usually spherical, but that's not always the. Oh, I don't know why I didn't show the. Hmm. I don't know why I didn't show the effect. But yeah, sure, I'll hydrate. I actually don't have any water. Um, it's actually getting about time for me to take a quick little stretch break anyway. So I might go ahead and do that early and go and grab some water while I'm at it. So I will be back in about 10 minutes. Give you all a chance to get up, stretch your legs, feed copper to your core assists, um, investigate some aliens, talk to the smiling man, and I will see you all in just a bit. Be right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Moth is now well hydrated. So I don't know why, but every single cat here is just hanging out outside my room. I couldn't tell you. They're just all chilling there. I don't think it's time for them to get fed. I think that was earlier, like an hour ago. So I don't think they're waiting on that. So I couldn't even fathom. I know that the black one, Lucian, usually hangs outside my room because he just desperately wants to get in here for whatever reason. But yeah, anyway, it's a pretty general term, chorocyst and chorocystic. Oh no, we know the secrets of the interlopers. The interlopers are human. They're just trying to figure out why the goodness gracious, what do they call it? The Koru disappeared. Me when I interlope. Um, because the organism seems to tend to ball up and form a hard outer shell, outer wall like the core cyst you're connected to. Um, it's why core cyst things are usually spherical, but that's not always the case. Like with how they do similar process to form the bodies of the Kyo Obexes. The bodies of Kyo Obexes. If you mean what spherical core cysts are, they tend to be storage and co- computational devices. I see. Who? Never mind. What? The call. What's the call? It's a pretty important part of human obex history. Obsec? I'm not even saying that word close right, am I? Obsk. Obs? Obsec. Obsec. I think I'm gonna go with Obsec till someone corrects me. I feel like that might be the closest to what it actually is. Obesk. Oh, so exactly how I was saying it before. Got it. um, I think it's overlooked a lot. Supposedly, the reason they were able to find Earth was because something was sending a signal uh, their tech picked up. They were trying to figure out what it was for a little while after the first contact and were pretty verbal about it. And then they just never talked about it again after Axet's team went missing. And then all that other shit happened. That really is sort of where it all went wrong. Maybe the Course Fest will finally shed some light on what happened. Course's fuel. The interview interviewers in interviews they always said it was something they grow. Um, Most theories are that it's metallic based fungus that Horu can consume. Going off what Fun Friend said, it seems like they can use a bunch of different metals to create it. I guess it makes sense that they'd use metal to grow it, but I have no idea how they could work. Worrying. Why? Why did you call me? Why am I able to connect to this? Can I understand these thoughts? Do I hear music? Why do I hear music sometimes? You're hearing music? That's wild. But it makes sense. Some of the mind spikes connectors I've worked with contractors. Some of the mind spike contractors I've worked with say similar stuff when they try to connect to Corsys devices. My theory is that it's inherited context from the cyst, vague feelings that can be translated to words. Some people hear voices that kind of know how to feel, or just kind of know how to feel. Your brain is just reading it in a way that makes sense to you. That's my best idea. Anyway, I'm not hearing anything. I just see a readout on my end. Is it good? It's okay. It's it's pretty good. I dig it at least. All right. Why did you call me? Uh, what are you unhappy that you get? I'm excited. Uh, are you unhappy that you get to be the first person to ever connect with a personal coursist? Just kidding. A lot of our Mind Spike contractors have been out of surface recently due to the big disaster update. Due to that big disaster update. God, I can't even imagine what Mindset was thinking. LMAO. Traffic has been bad. You're the only psycho I know that never updates stuff. So I figured you'd still be up for it. Thanks. Am I able to connect to this? Lamau. Lol. LMAO. Well, in case you forgot, you definitely installed that FBX patch I gave you. Mindspikes usually can't do this. Apparently, courses give off and receive almost identical signals to servo slots. It's a pretty incredible coincidence. Honestly, a miracle that it works at all. The science of it all goes over my head. You'd have to ask someone in the dev department. Okay. Can I understand these thoughts? While you're dealing with raw thought, the courses isn't literally thinking the words you're receiving from it. Your brain is just interpreting the concept is that it's outputting in a way that you understand. Cool. All right, so I think that's everything. But yeah, why? Okay, that's all. You can really tell this was a long time ago. Jeez, look how small their island is. What's our next move? We spike reported activity in the dull vessel thought form. Why don't you check that out? Our friend seems to have changed something there. Got it. Go back. Their island seems so small. This island here. Three-eyed. Lasts a period of time. Okay. So where's that gate at? It should be drifting by soon, right? Or did I miss it and have to go back? Alright, nothing down there. And that's all one big thing. Okay, well, let's do... Oh, the vessel, the void. Can I go back to the void? Our dull vessel. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, hold on. Their vessel. Yeah, let's go back in real quick. Um... Okay, so I guess there's nothing there. Okay, well, it's worth a try. Can you... Can you go any faster? Come on, buddy. There we go. Waters, their city. Our Dole vessel. I think I want to try and check that out last. Let's see what else is here. I kind of wish I could zoom out so I can see it better. I know there's this happening down here. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll check out the Dole vessel, see this is the last thing here. Or I would check it out, but it's gone. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can wait. Just wait for the portal to come back around. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I just... return to hub? Oh, that's gonna take way longer. Oh, hello. Still starving, haha. Hello, interloper. Strange activity, more appearances. Have you noticed anything strange? I think there's someone else in here making changes. You're the only connected entity. I assumed that the changes I felt were you're doing. How strange. Wow, wow. What horrific dread have you inspired in me? Thank you for reporting something I almost certainly can do nothing about. Resource management is currently occupying all my faculties. Until you've fed the column, please try and limit the damage this other person inflicts. Then I'll be able to help. More gates appeared. Uh, why are there more gates now? I'm glad you noticed. I've been reconstructing connections as you engage with them, engage with these places. My space here was in terrible disrepair, so most connections were shattered. And I am far too occupied to locate each individual recollection. So I'm using you for this. Thank you for your help. Glad to help, little buddy. So that is the city, which I've already been to. Their waters. The void. So let's go back to the void and interact with our dull ship. Whoa. Fancy place. Hold on, examine. Explicit purpose recollection. Container. Well, these look familiar. Or, well, that looks familiar. Yeah. So these are all the same? Yeah. Alright. My translation failed because no equivalent information, meaning, or relevant in romanization successful. Okay, so that's just a name. Galaska. Hello, Atsuki. It is so exciting to see you again. Your surface walks grow longer each time. Oh yes, I have been indulging the indulging the cousin's method of transport. Work continues well ahead of the initiative's projections. Status. What is the status on our vessel? Consumption is paused for all activities. Ah. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. After I'm done with the game, I might pop in there and join up. And if I have any questions, I will definitely leave them there. Anyway, thank you very much for stopping by, and thanks for all your help. I will catch you later. Oh yeah, and get a stretch in.
Let's get a good stretch.
Again, it played the voice line, but didn't show the... Do I have it? Strange. Very strange. I'll fix that later. Consumption is paused for all activities except maintenance. Our pilot has left in a stable orbit, or left us in a stable orbit. Fuel reserves are acceptable. I see. Thank you. What have you been doing? What have you been doing in my absence? Mostly maintenance. However, the pilot sis refused to sleep, so I have been staying awake. To pass the time, we have been playing a little games with the containers while you were gone. Billy, did you make something yourselves? No, it's only a game of partisans? Partons. Parasite? As you can see, I'm currently winning. Well done, we should play soon. Farewell. I guess this is the pilot. Essentially, mostly accessible, being accurate. Create mind of the vessel. Great. Why am I talking to it at this Dutch angle? Hello. Interloper. Oh. Hello. Hello there. Change. Location. No. Not right now. Understood. How are you lucid? Velzai? Instructed. Who's Velzai? Sorcery. Or security. Instructed. Soon. Meet. Change location. Change location. Altering. Alteration activity detected. Dull vessel. Now. Ocean. Thank you. Okay. Weird. But I get what he wants me to do. Oh? There are waters. Oh, that just goes straight to the water. Okay. So now what? Oh! Our vessel is just hanging out there now. Is the other gate here? The other gate's here too. Okay, okay. Gonna interact with this now? No. What about the stilted shore? Still no. Okay. Alright, let's go back into their vessel. Can I go up above? No. Alright, so let's see what's behind the door now. Nothing. Actually, wait, hold on. Can I scroll while I'm here? No. Maybe if I hang out here for a minute. I don't have access to anything else here. No, okay. So why did it want me to come to the ocean then?
NANI?
Hey, One Shot Cannon, how goes it? I'm playing a really weird game. Drive. Oh, dive. Where are you going, buddy? The depths. I should probably start playing Pokemon Violet again. I really enjoyed that game a lot, as a matter of fact. Salmon, why are you here? I want to know. Oh? Kind of ARG, analog horror. Not analog horror, and I don't really think it's an ARG. I haven't really found any elements that go outside this website. It's more like a online story thing, interactive story. Uh, Basically, we got contacted by aliens from another planet because they found a signal that originated from Earth, and were trying to find it. Then, at some point in the past, they disappeared, and that kind of put a strain on their relationship. Ball. Yeah, yeah, we ball. Um, But we found the hard drive, or organic hard drive, I guess, of one of the aliens that showed up on our planet. So we're currently um, analyzing it to see if we can figure out what happened. And I think we might have found something because they were found in the ocean. So, and now we're exploring the ocean. So, who knows? So far, this game's been fascinating. This just kind of keeps going. Also, there's a lot of symmetry in things like these specks, bubbles, whatever they are here, are mirrored horizontally or vertically, which seems to be a thing a lot. I don't know if that's significant or just like a stylistic choice. Could honestly go either way. At some point, I'm just expecting to like roll upon like I don't know a dead body or something like that. Oh, there's gonna be a fucking scary face, and it's gonna give me a heart attack, and I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. So there's more of that corruption. Maybe we should hurry up and go ahead and feed this thing. Hmm. Huh, I think I found it. Unknown. Unusual signature. Format. My spatial thought form. Okay. Sure. Let's go into the unknown. Interloper. Hey, what's up, buddy? Um, your curiosity will kill you. Probably. You are not prepared. What? What do you mean? I know what you want. I will help you. Restore this corpus to health. Enable communications. You will receive everything you want. I don't trust you. What are you? Not now. Forgive me for this. Goodbye, interloper. No. A sharp pain pierces your skull. Oh, wait, did it break it? Sharp pain pierces your skull. The mind spike recoils from the core cyst. Action emergency check complete. Analysis minimal connector damage. Minor neural impact. You alright? Oh shit. Mouth fractally pulls wires out of the smoking processor. The room smells like fried electronics. Jesus Christ. That spike saved your life, dude. I mean, it didn't sound like that thing was trying to kill you, but damn. Just look at this. I'm gonna have to limit the signal splatter in case that happens again. What now? Well, obviously we gotta repair this thing. We've learned so much, seriously. We've never been able to maintain a Corsys tech. We've never been able to maintain Corsys tech for this long, let alone fix it. Imagine what we could do with this sort of find. Maybe we'll finally, maybe they'd finally move me out of this basement. But according to the Fun Friend thing, we need some metal to give the column, which apparently will feed the Corsys. And I'm pretty sure that container we have is one of the same ones on Axet's ship. So it probably has something to do with it. I'm just really not sure how to open how to open it without destroying it. Do me a favor, reconnect and ask Fun Friend about that. Maybe they'll have a suggestion. What about the entity? What about the entity that kicked me out? Oh, I don't mean to be flippant about that, sorry. But you heard that thing, it doesn't want to kill you. In fact, it's relying on us to survive, and it does seem to want to survive. I think it just didn't have any other way to get you out of that thought space. Which I guess is why it's just gonna be holding... Which is why it's just gonna be holding as leverage for now. Which I guess it's just gonna be holding as leverage for now. But look, don't worry about it. You got me watching over this operation. If something like that happens, I'll make sure you're fine. Alright. Wait, so I can't connect to the same one? Processing tree. Solid connection. Oh, so I have a different one I can connect to. Okay. Back into the ball. Hey, Fun Friend. Stranger is running amok here. Please make sure it does not... Make sure it does not come into my space. Greet. Hello, interloper. Metal conductor. We have a container from Axet's ship. We think it holds usable metal, but don't know how to open it. Oh, that's lucky, yes. You should be able to use that. However, without a glass key, you'll not be able to open it. Not safely, anyway, haha. Small containers are very strong, and will respond violently to trauma if you try to open them with a blunt instrument. But if you can find something to kill it instantly, a puncturing tool Just aim for its base and it will perish. Yes, that should work. I'm really going to have to requisition a handgun. Am I really going to have to requisition a handgun or something? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to see what I can find. Maybe we can get something safer. Great, thanks. Did you need anything else? I need to go. Okay, so I can't... I don't think I can actually access anything else right now, unfortunately. So I guess I have to leave. Eject. So this is the container. Tissue expose. Okay. What's up? What's our next move? Now we just wait for our container opening tools to arrive. You could just take a break if you want. I'll let you know when we got the stuff. Got it. Advance. Invocation may potentially trigger. Hey buddy, just in time. Look what came in. Mouth holds up a jiggling plastic container filled with some copper tubes cut into very short lengths. It's on the table. A fracture line of the cyst removed to make space. Well, the fracture line cyst removed to make space. Since I'm pretty sure this one is dead, I'm just gonna... Fracture line cyst is delivered into a biohazard bin nearby. And... Mouth raises and then leaves a central gun near the... dendritic cyst. My request for a gun kinda stirred up red flags. Stirred up R&D because, obviously. But after I explained it was to kill a core cyst container, they said they had just the thing. This is apparently some kind of cattle killing gun that is repurposed to decommission cyst tech. No projectile, just it just propels a short spike at high speeds. I think it uses some kind of electromagnetic propulsion or something. Anyway, I know what you're thinking. Why both? Simple. I completely forgot to cancel the copper order, so we got both of them. So we could go either route here. Either use the copper or kill the container and use Aztec's processed metal. Personally, I'd go with the copper because I don't know what the container will do. But you're in the hot seat, so you get to call it. So it's your call. Got it. I think it's probably safer to use the cyst metal as opposed to our copper, since that's already processed for it to consume. So I'm actually going to go with the gun. Illegal modifications detected. Okay. Synthetic container contains inert metal. Alright. Kill dendritic cyst and feed column. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you grasp the cattle gun and aim it, experimentally pulling the trigger. The spike ejects from the tip in the blink of an eye with a loud hiss, and then recedes. You feel something rumble inside the gun as it resets. Alright. Let's kill this thing. No need to say it like a psycho dude, Lamau. Move the cyst out of the way. You maneuver your mind spike and extend its utility class claw around the cyst. The cystic glass of its skin yields slightly and permits a good grasp. You pull it, and though it has a magnetic attraction, its position over the column, and it's easily removed. Nice, don't grip it too hard. Get the container. You fetch to the cystic container and lift it from the table, holding it upside down. Then dendritic tendrils wave in the air lazily. So Fun Friend said that if you hit the base of it, it will die instantly. And if you don't, it will... What do you say would happen again? Respond violently to trauma? Well, it couldn't be that bad. It's not that big, and your suit's pretty thick. But... Well, if you have to throw it, don't throw it towards my machines. Kill it. You angle the cattle between the cis support tendrils. A few attach to the sides of the weapon, testing its viability as a connection, but let it pass. The barrel soon taps against the glassy underside, and you squeeze the trigger. You feel a spastic jolt in your hand, and cracks ring through the room. The cystic tendrils are thrashing. They quickly fall limp and start to melt. You drop the entire thing into the column's cavity before it collapses. There's a glimmer of gold-colored metal, but it disappears beneath the sludge-filled container. You lower the cyst and set down the gun. Wow. Quick thinking there. Could have been really messy if it just melted everywhere. Probably hazardous, too. And I think it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I think it's... How about you reconnect and check with Fun Friend? Alright. Okay, so I guess I don't have a chance to feed it both. That's fine. Attempt connection. Interloper. Great gaze. You have done it. The column is working. Come talk with me a moment. Sure thing, Fun Friend. We'll enter over. Starvation fixed. Is the starvation problem solved? Yes. Interloper, you have exceeded my expectations. Recovery will be slow, but it can begin. Oh, but where to begin? I know. You're here for information, correct? I will repair the embassy. There's much learned there. And while you're there, I will start to repair the core components. They will take longer. Is this action to your liking? You know, the way I heard it, we never got a good look at the inside of the original embassy before it collapsed, way back when. Then they built that shorter one that's still up today, right in front of it, before anyone could figure out what happened. That actually could be a perfect thing to look at first. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do it. Very well. A confession. I started before you asked. And I've already found the issue. Already found issues. Although the MC spatial memory can be fixed, the events seem to be in... Although the embassy's spatial memories can be fixed and the events seem to be intact, visual memories of its people was not salvageable. But within my backups, vital knowledge, I found cached versions. I found cached versions of some people's network signatures. So I replaced their appearances with those. How they presented themselves on the collective. And what varied forms they have chosen to take. Now go. Ah, so I was right. That was an avatar of hers that we saw earlier in the interview room on the ship. I have work to do. State of repairs. Can I help with anything? Is there anything I can help with? Fascinating question, Interloper. There's a troublesome entity preventing critical repairs from within the Uncosm non-world. I need to go. I need you to go into the Uncosm and delete it. So I will. Oh, that's right. Giving the off layer was destroyed, just as I am unable to prevent you from connecting. I am unable to generate a signature for you either. That is why you have been unable to change anything, if you were wondering. However, I will grant you proxy thought form once you reach the troublesome creature's lair. It will respond to your direction and is capable of deletion. How do I get to the Uncosm? Your rogue thought form friend tore a hole in the depths. Given that the depths have always lived at the edge of incoherence, it's impossible for me to fix it in any meaningful way. So it's still open. Find your way there the same way you got there the first time. However you did it. Then locate your quarry. What is the Uncosm? It is usually completely inaccessible. The Uncosm is beneath this layer of coherence. An ocean of decaying, disassociated thought forms, for them to eventually be reformed into new ones as needed. However, malicious incoherent thought forms also hide in the Uncosm, like your rogue friend. They will create their own pockets of sanity and grow slowly, eventually breaching the surface of sanity, usually intending to usurp the Sis entirely. Vile creatures. A once starving Sis like this one is doomed to have dozens of them. So if you help me rid them as I find them, that will be very helpful. How do I use the proxy? Interloper, I have no idea how to put this in a way you understand. But basically you... Attention. Attempting thought reconfirmation. Proxy thought form follows primary mode of direction. Usually controls are replaced with disruption pulses. Direction of the proxy over marked targets and then pulse to disrupt them. Disruption will disperse incoherent thought forms. Avoid incoherence as it will gradually destroy the proxy. Assistance available if required. Embed resource intensity within the system menu. It sounds complex. It is not. Just go try. I can make more proxies, just in case you manage to fumble it into the abyss somehow. Okay. Did you need anything else? State of repairs. So how are the repairs going? Interloper. I just started. Go entertain yourself with the MC. Leave me alone. Alright. The void. Actually, it would be their waters. Oh. Well, later, ball. Are you just hanging out down here now? Alright, cool. So is this how it looked? Oh, examine. Visualize cookie. Hell's Eyes. God. Oh, I have Velzite is their god. I see. I see. I have their god. I got it. Oh, that's different. Okay, so I can't see any of my earlier conversations, but my picture seems to have changed. I don't know if that means anything, but actually, I can't do anything. Nope. All right. Uh, whoa, hold on. Dude, this is the most dense thought form I've seen in this thing. Like, this is pretty intense. What year was your mind spec from again? Are you sure it can handle this? I mean, it's not really my business, but I'm gonna trigger a quality selection in case. Please select default. Quality can be changed within ThoughtForm system menu. Um, High, all entities rendered. Yeah, got it, got it, got it. Stick with high. Uh, okay. So let's start at the top, I guess. Prohibited incoherence. Is that the same with all these? Contagious strain on recollection and reset stream to start. The last good gaze. Experience. Oh. My consciousness resumes. The rejuvenation chamber opens, and from outside flows the glow of the embassy's cystic glass. Emerge from the chamber. I clamber out of the chamber, my Q body refreshed. It feels the same as it did after my ascension. A rare, lovely feeling as though I could twist into any shape. But I have work to do. A focused meeting of the call initiative is approaching. And a fine occasion it is. We have some particularly unique equipment this time. I must assemble the team, then we may begin. Off to work. Oh. Oh, this is a weird angle. I can figure this out, though. So can I interact with anything else in this room? I can. Um, collection of... Okay, well... What's this thingy? Container. This, reoccurring scenery. Clothing storage. Reoccurring scenery. Can I interact with the clothing storage? Oh! Marked as... Mark of Cave City. I just think, self-designed signature. I just think they are cool. Okay. Do you have a way to change... Ah, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. Container. These lights have a nostalgic ripe food design. All right. I mean, hey, who am I to face stand? Cyst cluster. I think I've already examined that. Face stand. Responsive thought form. Makes purpose. Directing scenery. It restores a larval face when the flesh nostalgia strikes. I have no. I simply enjoy the unoccupied display. Okay. So, are you a dude? Attend it. A common and of the grounds mind. I approach the intended drone. It's faceless at the moment, so it guards me with a simple stare. Speak with grounds mind? Ground mind. Grounds mind. The grounds mind, please. Of course. The drone straightens as connective ripples pass through its skin. Our grounds mind symbol is formed over its faceplate. Hello. Speak. Time stopper. I appropriate you affording I appreciate you affording us with a time stopper. Inherited description, gathered noun. How long was it again that we have? Originally you had only a few gazes. However, as of a few winks prior, it is indefinitely in the care of the Call Initiative. The schedule has shifted due to materials no longer needing an upcoming simulation. Once another initiative has need of it, it will be transferred. Really? We moved quite a bit of history to accommodate it. And still only the top barely fits in the room. Is our quest to have it removed post-use? Or is this our quest to have it moved? This could be arranged. No. The cysts were not vital, and this may be a boon. It does shorten our meeting and plans by order of magnitude. If it becomes a bother, we will reach out again. That's all. Excellent. Very well. Leave. That's cool. So I guess this is another dude. Art software. Hi, Interloper. This is Fun Friend. I had to improvise for these ones. They're totally incoherent. Sorry. So I can't actually speak with him. Okay. So can I actually go in these rooms? It's locked. Okay. So I can't go into any of the gray rooms. And those are just lamps, so... Alright, Libra, this is Fun Friend. Okay, same deal. Can't actually speak with him. Move Friend. Hi, where to? call research. Recreation, which I guess is the bedroom. Call research. Okay. The path I took to the relocator seals. A moment later, a new hallway opens in place of the old one. Enjoy your work. Thank you. Goodness gracious me. So is this thing a time stopper? So it's not form, purpose, recreating scenery, assist in the embassy, the grand assist in the embassy, a billion minds in one. Well, I guess we gotta check out the shady dude in the corner. Gakfu. Self-design center, sure. A real coat does this to... It is covered in fungus. Okay. Greet. Gafu leans against a listener. A listener, eyes distant. A false environment. Sis sits upon one of her receptors. When I approach and lean my head to either side, I cannot discern the logo. Discern a logo upon it. I wonder, is it another service simulator? She has a morbid obsession with these. Of course, this earns her attention, and she gives me a jovial receptor gesture. I exit. Ready for the focus? Yes. I was coming to ask you the same thing, actually. Do you have something? Oh, yeah. Tozik and I were tracing the call earlier, and she glazes towards Tozik, who stares inward. Are they all female? Is it kind of like a drone of ants? Where all the workers are like, all the workers and stuff are like female? But there was a spike in the call. A distant break from normal baseline. A distinct break from normal baseline. Very interesting. And what did you do? Have you seen him? He has fused his skin with the chair. Okay, so no, they aren't all. I had to fetch all the archival cysts and feed them to the time stopper myself. With some help from Kavak, of course. I chuckle, and so does she. But I sense it is for a different reason. Do you need anything else? Otherwise, I'll be here until the focus starts. It pains me to do this. I should probably bring up the complaint. False equivalent, false environment, or the complaint. False environment. What's that false environment you have on? Oh, you see? I spy a strange, subtle apprehension in her receptors' movements. However, she quickly launches into a spirited description. This is one from my home. It's skilled Belky Hopper's memories gamified. So the Velki march towards the weather wall. And you must leap from Velki to Velki. Or Velike. Feel like? As they grow faster. Or else you are subsumed beyond the air's border. By the gesticulation of her receptors and hands, it is as if she's trying to barter with me. That sounds terrifying. That's why it's so fun. You must try it sometime. The complaint. There's a matter I must mention. Garvuk and I, we understand. However, the balance of work has... Bosco. What? Bosco speak with her already? My confusion is laid bare in my receptor's curls. Was it not him? I know it was him. He just has a problem with... Oh. I laugh and urgently wave my hands and receptors dismissively. She laughs too. I am certain she appreciates my understanding of the dry... Ikviki wit. No, Galvuk, Gakfu. It does not matter who brought it up. This is my attention. I know you enjoy your efforts here. And above all else, I know your ability to strike. But to certain others, it is not so clear. And with enough of these complaints, it will start to turn eyes towards me. So for my sake, I pause to think of an elegant way to say this. At least pretend to look busy when you're in here. Gakfu's rings her receptors smugly, knowing full well what I mean to say. Don't worry, I understand. Good. Oh, well, that was easy to take care of. Listener. Such purpose, recreating scenery. Alternative. Sentinels to heed the call. Okay. A bunch of those. Okay, you're kind of hard to see in 2 dimensions. My seat. Okay. So I guess as soon as I sit down... no, I want to talk to you. There we go. Totsuki sits in a terminal chair, connected by a receptor to the time stopper. The time constriction that gives the Grand Cyst its name has not been activated. You must be using it simply for its archival connections. Hello, Totsuki. I see his acknowledgement of me with a small glance. However, his focus is inward, though the core cyst fence. Through the core cyst fence. Tuzik detests idle chatter, so I opt to keep this quick. Are you prepared for our focus? Actually, is that what we have been doing? Yes. I am organizing the connection to the archival sys. sometimes something very interesting happened barely a week ago. You'll hear about it in the focus. Excellent. We will speak again soon then. More listeners. Kaviki. Contacts. Smallest influence. Markov. Cave City. Let fly my eyes. Just report is backwards. Self-designated signature. None. Free. Kavik attends to the archival cyst, occasionally affixing one to a stout receptor. The cysts are arranged in neat piles, sorted by the shades of their scar. Though his regular upkeep ensures that none of them grow too dark or starve. He senses my approach and turns, cordially bowing his head and receptors. Classic. Great gaze. I guess that's like good day. Likewise, my friend. What are you doing? I was just conducting maintenance on some of our older archives. And reminiscing. Oh, the wild and eccentric theories they used to toss about. There's this old one I've been running through, a joint theory by none other than... Sure, those names. They call it the closed loop. Have you heard of it? Oh. Oh no. Of course I have. I should ensure he does not feel inappropriate to share this with the Bright Cousins. I feel that it was almost formed as a satire of the more outlandish ones from the early eras, but there's something oddly compelling about it. Oh, sorry, do you have need of me? I kind of want to know what the closed loop theory is now. Our focus approaches. Our focus approaches, my friend. Are you prepared to have any topics to... Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? I sense unease from his stance. Ah. There's really time already. Oh, these old Siths don't have any time constrictions. No wonder. Ah, yes. I will be ready. Yes. You do not need to press yourself, my friend. It is a simple one. I know, I just hate when this happens. I don't have anything to bring this time, but I will be ready. Excellent. Alright, closed loop theory. I prefer not to crush his investigative spirit. But these early theories carry less worth than wall rot. Partial translation. Inherited description grade. Okay. Especially Dolzoviki. Sure. Dol's religious implication. Elzai smile upon him. Close loop. Is that the time? I mean, a relation. Yes, let's let me remind you. Dole posited that one era we learned to use Dole plane to traverse space four-dimensionally. And our future selves eventually discover the home of the Bright Cousins, but far too late to meet them. So we create a convergence or contrivance just big enough to release a message to ourselves and signal its location. Oh, Kavek. I twist my receptors thoughtfully, accidentally bearing my skepticism. Now, I know you must think it's ridiculous. And it is, especially as it goes on. But is it not inevitable that... Is it not inevitable at the same time? In our depths, there is enough time to unravel any mystery. Time manipulation included. First, I do not think Dole understood the full implications of creating a contrivance inside a planet at the first point. Inside a planet at that point. That was before the incident with the shattered moon, you know. And time manipulation, if we ever were to manage it, the mistakes that created us and our world would be gradually undone to right old wrongs. But we'd never know it was happening, would we? It would just be. Anyway, I will not seriously debate it with you. It's just a bit of fun, to be sure. Yes, of course. And you are not going to share this with our cousins, correct? I see the gesticulation, even as he tries to hide it beneath an archival cyst. How joyless it must seem. Such a terrible inversion of our youth. But I really would prefer not needing to fix another oversharing incident. Okay. I would not seriously entertain sharing that one. Did you really think that? I know I made an incorrect step, but Kavek, I trust you. Be at ease. You know how I must be during these times. Do not feel at fault. Of course, no, I understand. Something. Another little death to haunt me. Anything happening? What news do you carry? Have you been enjoying your role? Is it not often that we have time to speak, it's not often that we have time to speak plainly anymore. I have. The oceans are truly mesmerizing, nothing at all like home. We should all see the artifacts that the cousins have simply left to the water. And on our expeditions, so many little creatures come up and examine our vessels. Bosk told you about the one he has taken. For that moment, I heard an echo of larval joy in his voice. But in the subtle turn of a receptor, I see he feels he should not have said that. That is fine, right? You heard that from Volky's whispers, not me. Haha, it is. It's perfectly fine. Well, the groundsman, groundsmind says it should not since the cousins could get mad, but I do not really care. Tell me, have you contributed any more to that life pod project? Inherited description, generalized noun. Oh no, not in some time. But I heard that recently succeeded in setting a drain back to OPSEC. It is, of course, being held in deep quarantine, but that it worked is promising alone. Even if the cyst itself was bigger than the both of us combined. Remarkable. I must check in with them to see how they did it. A trade continues. As trade continues, I imagine that organic material will be the next leap in relations. If you find the time again, you should join the effort. Last I spoke with the team, they asked when they would see you again. Really? I should. I will check in with them again. Farewell. Seems like a cool kid. Alright, I think that's everyone here. So it's just the 4 of us? I like her, she's cool. My seat. Start the meeting. This is where I will sit once I have the team assembled. They're all here, but all but Kazi and Bozo. Should tell them it's time for their focus. They're probably in the recreational area. The recreational area. Goodness gracious. Nah, okay, it's easier to do it this way. Okay, so that's someone, but they're apparently not important enough to actually have greet. Where to? Recreations. The lower away recreational hub, please. Okay. Have fun. Okay, so guessing that's also a broken one? Yeah. Hold on. Can I switch view while I can? That doesn't help me, though. Bozok. Window. Unresponsive thought form. Expose a mind's eye to share. So is there anything else down here I can interact with? Barkeep. And you're another broken one. Same with you. Silly habits some carry even through death. Altered living state. So I guess that's what they call their metamorphosis. Their human-like body dies and they turn into whatever the creature is that we haven't actually seen because we've only seen like these visual representations of them. wonder how much longer this episode is. It's been go. I expect this to be like a 25-30 minute thing, and it's stretched into 3 hours. Okay. Alright. Select the barkeep first. Collection. There. A favorite of. And boy, have I been gaming. Um. Regions both. Okay. Now, bar friend. I think it's really cute how all their like biotech interfaces are called friends. Greet. Bar friend stands before a display of simulacra. It is rare that the urge to interact with it has ever strikes me. However, this is one of those times. The citric drink I had in the Unvoiced City, terrible as it was, has awoken something. Our friend. Hello. Orange juice. Yes, orange. No translation required. That's what I want. An exotic taste with the buzz of citric acid. So, is citric acid like ethanol to them? An orange juice simulacra, please. Okay. The bar friend extends a tendril to the orange simulacra display. It passes through the cystic wall like a hand through water, eventually producing a spherical cup with the glow of orange juice. Although real orange juice does not glow. But it looks kind of cool. Here you go. Please enjoy. Thank you, bar friend. Depart. Purpose recollection. A delightful reconstruction of the bright fruit by metabolic initiatives. Okay. Simulacrum. Stays the same, but it registers clearly. Brightness of it distorts my features and sends my receptors into a reflective curl. Strong, but the citrus inspires a pleasant sensation. Okay. Oh, and I just have it now? Well, I guess I'm taking my drink to the meeting. Right. No, I already looked out the window. Wait, is there something behind him? Okay, no, it's just the right-click option. Join chat. Bozok and the V idle near the inner wall, their chatter drowned by the numerous others nearby. No, Kaziki. Kaziki? Yeah, Kazikis. Kaziki's branch receptors gesticulate as wildly as her hands while she speaks to Bozok. His focus lays mostly upon the window. Technological implication. Okay, so it's like a display then. I thought it was like an actual window to outside. Observing the cousin's research vessel. Her tail becomes more distinct as I approach. So I said it's because my larval form was Tiri. No equivalent translation. Romanization successful. Okay. It was a tree, and I told him. I told him of the function that entails. I even talked a little about that story from Kozani. Koaz. Kozani. Sure. Um, from the Kazoni excavation. The one. Ah, when I was first starting to work there. Oh no. And while I was saying these things, my one friend was attempting to inform me of something, but I kept talking. And when I was done, I checked to see what it was, and it was telling me to stop. He was apparently expressing terror all over his face, as though I might drench him in acid at random. Ozok chuckles and rolls his scepter slightly. He looks from the window to Kazuki, witnessing my approach indirectly. With another little receptor gesture, Kazuki turns to face me as well, delighted. Hello. Hi. Hello, my friends. Our focus approaches. What was that about? Anything happening? What was that about? I cannot contain my curiosity. Kazuki's stories, even if hyperbolic, are always entertaining. What was that story you were talking about, Kazuki? Her branch receptors fan outward excitedly. Oh, I was just I was in a nation of I was in the nation of Australia recently. Okay, so this is in the southern hemisphere near New Zealand and Australia. For the polygonization Spire meeting, you see. It went well, but my contact was curious because he had not seen a once tier before. And so I had a number of questions unrelated to. And so he had a number of questions unrelated to the construction approval. Mostly about my receptors. Which, by the way, the construction was approved. Through some giggle of Velzy. What an odd way of putting it. Through some giggle of Velzy, because Velzy's their god, so I guess usually stuff like this would have like an explanation highlighted under it, but I guess not for this one. It occurred to her that to share the event of her early larval work. The Kazuni excavation story. Of course, a clueless bright cousin would fear for their lives after hearing that. He was in good nature. He found it funny after I explained away his fears. I say this with a deep respect. Katsuki. With how much you share you so rarely with the cousins. Your diplomatic success always comes as a surprise. Anything happening? My friends, what news do you carry? For yourselves, of course. We have an imminent focus to share our works. Bosick peers into the estimation, the estimates. Peers into the window. Outside of our work, I've been observing the creatures of the waters nearby. I dispatched a golem in place cultural equivalents with regals. Oh, with relays. Here, look at these. Say they form great optimization organization clouds. Bozak reaches into the window, disrupting the display to pull a connective cyst from its internal dock. He fixes it to the closest receptor and adjusts the display to recollection. The window's colors ripple until they fix upon a mental projection. Oh, I think it's the first time they used yellow. Usually it's interesting. Oh, the drink's also. I'm fucking stupid. It is, as he says, a cloud of in implacably. No, what are you talking about? It's great reception. It's exactly what it's supposed to be. I think. Maybe. I don't know what aliens see. Implacably oriented water inhabitants. How do they do that? Remarkable. And I'm not the sole observer of this bright world's creatures among us. Bosik returns the container beneath the window surface. The image soon dissipates. He gestures towards Kaviki, teasingly after a moment's silence. Bozok, although she is taking more of a live approach, Bozok, her receptors curl themselves like bald fists. Fine. As an experiment I'm doing, Atsuki. Well, sort of. On my trip to Australia, I found this little creature skidding around the window. So I looked closer, and it had 8 legs, vertebrae, stripes, and many large eyes. And it was staring at me. It even had armored skin, just like a cave creeper. And I thought, how cute. So she found a spider and decided to keep it. Oh, how cute, and I wanted to keep it. With how emotionally she weighs her words, it's like she expects me to say she should put it back. So she made a cavity in her head. What are you? I'm getting to that. So I went and picked it up, but it leaped into my hand. So I went to pick it up, but it leaped into my hand. Like it wanted to be with me. But by this time, some bright cousins were coming to see what I was doing. So I excused myself and went back to my vessel. And I realized there is no life support in my vessel, so if I wanted to keep it, I had to keep it alive. I had to think with my head. So you hauled out your head, and you're keeping it in an air pocket. Exactly. Do you want to see it? My receptors drop slightly, and I chuckle exasperatedly. Bosco, my friend. Bosco finds my reaction very funny. Indeed, this is both a problem and a solution that only a once Trill would have come to. Of course I do. Katsuki drips her head and forward, the features of her face melting away and the color of her skin fading to transparency. It is emptying, clearing as a bright cousin's glass containing only a spherical cavity. I tilt my head from side to side, even adjust the accuracy of my eyes, but I don't see it. At least not at first. But then there, sitting suspended on a barely visible strand of its own creation. Memory of arachnid detected. Render. Ah, it's a jumping spider! Look at that cute little fella. Yeah, I would totally steal one of those if I found it on another planet. It looks at me and then raises its forelegs and waves them both from side to side. I imagine this is some sort of threat. I can see why he chose to keep it. So, what are these people made out of then? Well, yeah. We know it's to attract mates, but I mean, like, if you saw a creature just waving its arms around wildly, would your first thought be that it's to attract mates or to scare away potential predators? Katsuki replaced her facial features, pulling her head back. Such life in its little eyes. Our focus approaches. My friends. Are you prepared? Do you have any topics to bring? They both dip their receptors affirmatively. Yes. Maybe? I don't think so, though. They seem to have some kind of physical body able to interact with stuff. And they refer to humans as bright cousins. Because I think it's because we live on the surface of our planet, and they usually live in caves of their planet. Like, I'm just making an assumption, though. I arranged for the time stopper to be used this time, so it will be quick. Excellent. We will be there shortly. You go ahead. Farewell. I'll take another sip. Alright, let's get out of here. Though it is a possibility that they are, like, energy creatures. Oh. It's another random elevator. I like this guy. I like the cut of his jib. But they are definitely able to change their body in ways that call it research. Enjoy your work. Imagine that they might be, I don't know, some kind of insectoid. But that's just my... I don't know, maybe not. Alright. I see. Act. Start the meeting. Teams assembled around their seats, so I sit. Everyone? Let's begin. I dip my head towards Tozik, as he has already connected. With an impulse of instructions, the Grand Sis to lower the wires. Oh, wait. With an impulse, he instructs the Grand Sis to lower the wires, the wired Sis, before each of us. With a rare opportunity, I am certain even Gakfu is excited. I raise the cyst to my receptors, and its shell softens, becomes a viscous liquid. It settles over my receptors, and the time stopper connects me. My mind is drawn within the others. Everyone is connected. Connecting now. With a simple instruction, the Grand Cyst additional neuron processing activates. Its strength and processing speed is such that time stops. Such a peculiar sensation to observe in full cognitive capacity the world and body that cannot move. Though of course our minds are shielded from one another, we each carry a new mind that feels as if it was always there, the Grand Cyst. And it thinks with us as one. This is not peculiar. Haha, how fun. Oh, but we cannot tell which thoughts are mine. Oh, but I cannot tell which thoughts are mine. How do we stay distinct again? Silly, the last one was not so long ago. But I will remind you. You do it like this. We each understand simply. Think outwardly. You see? A reminder of our best practice here. It will be simpler to convey things of importance indistinctly. But for decisions, we should stay distinct. Understood? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Stop. Yes. Oh, I think I am, yes. Echoing. Echoing it. Sorry, yes. That was me. Sorry. This is only my second time using one of these. It is okay. You are too tense. Just let it pass through you. That is how you stop echoing. We are good. Yes. Okay. Now onto the matters of the call. A great detail of information is transmitted between us. A great detail of information is transmitted between us. Long overdue discussions and plannings for expeditions. In an instant, fast even with our altered time of the Grand Cyst. Wordless knowledge and is understood. Assigned words only in afterthought. I ain't reading all of that. Good for you, though. Or I'm sorry. Large amounts of unprocessed data advancing stream to next coherent data. Polygonization spire in Guam is likely easiest. Kazik agrees. Yes, I will organize a meeting. They liked the last time I visited because it drew lots of attention. So Aspire would be lucrative for us both. It does not need to be of the highest strength or quality. There's no hard data blocking my decision. Oh, I meet it both. I'll have to keep that in mind. But Kazi's contacts have suggested the trench multiple times. And if what they say is true, it is one of the least explored places on this planet. So there's certainly potential for the origin to be there, never seen. Oh, so they go on an expedition to Mariana's Trench and never come back. Makes sense, no argument. Sorry, I have a cough. I don't know why. Came out of nowhere. No other leads yet, anyway. Anything else before we disengage? No. Wait, yes. We have the spike. See? Our collective minds' eyes visualization of the signal is shown. A strange spike, but not unexpected, given the total convergence's proximity. This is peculiar. It looks unnatural given the baseline. But what about it could it be an error? No, this is it. This is aggregated data. And it did not help organization regrettably. So what do we do about it? Do we just mark it down? Wait. Identical memorized data from an archival sys manifest. Did he just bring the same record by accident? No, this is different. I've been searching through approximately 12 years of data. Or 12 eyes of data. So, like, 30 years, I think we agreed? Of course, I keep closing out the calculator, goddammit. So, an eye is roughly 2.25 years. No, 2.33 years. So times 12. Yeah, so like 2 point or like 28 years. Um this has happened once before. How many eyes ago was that? 7, 8? Look. That is exactly equidistant from the start of the call. Exactly. The exact same spike that had exactly 50% of the call. How is this possible? How is that possible? Could it be a coincidence? Absolutely not. I've seen this before. In my early studies, maybe even larval. This is raw thought. Unpartmentalized primal. What Karu knows and broadcasts indistinct and what early corpses pioneers used for communication. A strange dread spreads through our shared minds. Why do I feel it too? Is it mine? Am I scared? This does not mean anything. At regular intervals, the signal spikes. 5 equidistant times, once at the beginning, and there is no recordings of the exact beginning. So that means it could be halfway done if this is true. But it has been broadcast for how long? How could a thought be that large? Could we even? The dread claws and bites into me, paralyzing my thoughts. Is it mine? No one else is thinking about it, but it is shared. Who is scared? It is overwhelming. I feel like tearing the cyst from my receptors, but I cannot move. Not without first turning off the time construction. It could be something else. There are only 2 data points here. A compelling theory, but that means we must wait a long time. Are we in agreement that we should probably tell no one about this? Wait. Wait, why? Why? This is huge. This changes everything. Karvek. This is not a theory of fancy. It is true that does change everything. But we are still missing data, right? Right, yes, we need more. We cannot simply share it. Not while the evidence is incomplete. Is anyone in disagreement? I sense a mixture of frustration and relief. Indeed, this is compelling, but it is simply a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching! I swear to God, I have fucking, like, worms in my brain. Especially without the theoretical first spike being recorded. Either way, it is not worth interrogating this at this time. I take everyone's silence as confirmation. Excellent. Adjourning. Bye, everyone. The time constraint the time constriction disengages. I remove this cyst from my receptors. In real time, we had been sitting for only a length of a larval breath. But immediately everyone stands relieved at their freedom. I dip my head and receptors towards the team and return to my quarters. And recollection. Clearing mind spike buffer, no progress will be lost. Oh. Proceed. So I still can't access this one or this one. Suspicion. Suspicion. Goodness gracious, has it already been 4 hours? It did save, right? Hold on, can I make a backup? Import, export. Oh, so I guess this is the... in neural binary. So, import. Okay, so... Okay, cool. So I have a save then. Because I think I might have to come back to this, because it is 11:15 where I'm at. And I'm getting kind of sleepy, not gonna lie. But this has been fascinating. Like, holy shit. I think, Damn it, I really should have invited Vel to be here. She would have loved this. I'll probably... maybe I'll get her to... I don't know. Anyway, let's see. Coolmist is live at this moment. Oh, Iron Mouse. We'll just raid her. I don't even know if I can. I think she has raids turned off. Koopa. Hey, Koopa's cool. I haven't actually raided Koopa. You know what? Is anyone else playing this fucking bizarre game? CO. Where are you? Oh, hell yeah. I'm the top streamer in the category. I'm the only streamer in the category, but that's not the point. So that was my original idea, which is to raid into someone else playing this game. But GGG's on. Wait, is Dot on? I need to watch Dot more often. She's super fucking good. Man, I should just gush about streamers for like 30 minutes. Blue Bebe is doing Web of Shadows. Sorry, Liu Bebe. Pazuzu's playing... Oh shit, Amnesia the Bunker's out. Oh, I know what I'm doing Halloween. Or I guess October. Nah, Halloween's the entire month. Easy's doing art. Let's see what's going on there. Wait, what's Corpse doing? Or Creep? I think Corpse is on right now. Because I've been meaning to raid her, actually. And also corrupt her with the game Magic the Gathering. Oh, they're walking through Disney. Alright, let's see what Easy's doing right now. Drawing Grimace and hanging out with Avery. Maybe I'll join in there. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's raid Easy. I don't think I've done that in a while. So yeah, thank you all very much for coming out. It has been an absolute blast and a truly fascinating time. This game is wild. I don't think... Like, it kind of reminds me of a bit of Observer and not Hypnospace. Well, I guess a bit Hypnospace Outlaw, but not really. I mean, you are kind of connecting to other people's thoughts, but that's not really the... goodness gracious. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'm so sorry. I can't remember the name of the game. But it reminds me of something I played before on this channel, so... It is definitely on my alley. Holy shit. Except for all the reading. I fucking hate having to read. I'm so bad at it. I'm trying my best, okay? Oh, I wonder if... Oh, I can't do anything else with that. But yeah, it's saved, so I don't have to worry about losing progress. Thank God. But yeah, I'll definitely pick this up maybe next week, maybe Tuesday next week. Finish it off. Hopefully, it lasted for like 3.5 more hours than I expected. So who knows how deep this hole goes? But yeah, we are going to be raiding into easy mode. If you want, the raid message will be up. Control C, Control V, 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 V. It'll be that. That'll be the raid message for our little friend that tried to kill us earlier. But yeah, thank you all for coming out, and I will see you all next time. Until then, have a good one. Take care. Bye bye.